Hello, hello! It is finally continuing 3.3 time. I have been dying to do this literally all week, ever since I started the story, and we're finally going to continue it now. I definitely want to finish it today, just because avoiding the spoilers is impossible. So finishing it today is the goal. I have no idea how much I have left to do. My guess is it's going to be like 4 or 5 hours, but we shall see. So let us game audio, and we are ready to go. So let us go to the correct place, and we're going to go straight into starting the story. I hit the wrong button, thank you. Go. Confirm. Whoop whoop. Okay. Ready to go, ready to continue. I don't know if I'm ready to continue actually. I don't know, I'm worried. I'm scared from the trailer. But, you know, it's fine. Everything will be fine. Everyone will be fine. We're all fine. Aglaya's fine. She's definitely fine. Everything will be fine. Fine on. Okay. Let's go on. Okay, so we were...
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
We were about to... I don't remember what's going on. Hyacinth is going to get the core flame for Aquila, I believe. I believe that's where we ended off. Okay. Let us go. I have also attempted to somewhat build Hyacinth. It did not go well. I had literally the worst possible rolls possible. So she's good enough. She's usable. We shall see though how it goes. Okay.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
She's pretty.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Why, thank you. We will probably never see you again. Maybe. Then again, they are named, so.
There you are, partner. You
Here.
didn't oversleep this time, did you?
I mean, I'm here, so. I never show up late for important things. Obviously.
Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. That's assuming we can fix the car instantly. I'll miss you. I mean, I will. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
I can't believe the event is acknowledged in this.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
What did I teach you? I'm not gonna lie, I completely, sped through that event. I did enjoy it, but I completely sped through it. Hi Tech, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you on this weekend day?
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10-12 time now. We can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear
The last
fellow.
mile is the hardest. That's from Dun Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He always misses the
He
party.
arrived before everyone else.
Oh, never
and
mind.
climbed
He's,
to the
he's
cliff
already
top
here.
to
He's
wait
already
for
at the
us.
party, actually.
He's
I take that
probably
back.
not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
He seems so uncomfortable
I'm
about
not the
this.
main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
I hope work's going well, Tech. I'm doing alright. I'm happy it's the weekend. Happy I'm finally getting to complete this quest. I've wanted to ever since last stream.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
I'm glad we're finally getting some recognition for this.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Looks like you've mastered public speaking now. I don't think so, actually. I think he's still very awkward about it. Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dun Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Well, that was slightly morbid. Yay, Hyacinth! Oh my god, she has bells on her shoes as well. Oh, that must be so annoying.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacin, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
I feel like people shouldn't be clapping. I don't know. It's quite morbid to say you're the executioner of the mission. Woo! Okay, up we go.
Miss Hyacin, may Mighty Boss protect you!
Oh, thank you, little child. That was cute.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I hope you got enough sleep, Tech. I'm gonna assume not from your messages, but I hope your day's alright and nothing too bad at work.
I hope the Chrysos.
Off we go, up we go, up the stairs. Oh my god, we gotta go all that way. Gotta go all that way. Oh, actually I need that. Thank you. Thank you. So far to go. Is this back where we were with Anaxagoras? Yeah, there's carefully. I see. Me trying to remember the details as we go along. Oh, I didn't even realize you could go outside this. Cool.
Thanks for waiting, Danhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Wow, what a team. What a team. We've got Danhung, us, Finon, and Hyacin. This just... And Mem, sorry, I can't forget about Mem. This seems like a wild mix. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. We'll go home as soon as the battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is going to be crying with jealousy. Yeah!
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
It's a great day.
It's all yours now.
We got this. Everything's gonna go great. Everything will be fine.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
That's cute.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
I do definitely think this patch has helped me like Hyacin a lot more, because I feel like before she just didn't really have a lot of character, but now this has grown her character so much. So I very much enjoy seeing this. Ooh, a cutscene! Oh my god, it's our first cutscene. First cutscene of the patch.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. soar together.
Cute. And black screen. Well, guess the journey ends here.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge.
Oh wow,
is
okay,
truly
we
an
just kind of
amazing
fast traveled. I
experience.
see. I see.
The Eye of Twilight.
So we just traveled along Rainbow Road. Sweet. Watch out for the red shells.
It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioce stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our time to challenge. Do you believe in
Even
legends?
legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According
I
to
see.
historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Selioce's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the
After
end?
driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
I think it's wild that you would have considered it a fairy tale if not for what happened with Anaxagoras. When your whole thing is like you are becoming literal like demigods. Like I feel like you need to kind of suspend your disbelief a bit more. Fine on.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Perhaps. Interesting. Oh, I hate these doors.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Also, if it isn't obvious from this team, I'm gonna try using Castorus, and I'm just gonna hope it doesn't kill my computer too much. I feel like it's been better since the recent update, so hopefully, fingers crossed.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
Oh, that's supposed to be there. Okay, I was like, is the game glitching out? No, that's supposed to be there. It does look like the game is glitching out though. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
How? Okay. Many questions, but you know what? Cool, got it.
In any
Aquila's
case,
theme park.
Exploring in the dark is never a good option. if we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
So
It's dark, so watch your feet.
this just makes me think that Amphorius is like a simulation. Like, it is just like I was gonna say universe, it's not a universe, it was a world created from a simulation. Which kind of works with the kind of, obviously the fact that we have the miracle that can travel through different times. And I guess also the theory that it is a time loop and it's eternally looping, it's just a looping simulation. And nothing is real! Why would anything be real? Ha ha ha. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it! I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
I feel like Memi doesn't need a nickname, but you know. I'll leave it to the demigod of time.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Oh, there's multiple.
And over there.
There's multiple.
There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Every time I look at Hyacinth, I feel like she gets cuter. Hello! Oh, the rainbow.
Arrogant sun folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Clue number 1 attained. Clue number 2.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
I know this is just one person, but instantly it makes me feel like the Sunfolk were way more condescending. At least this guy specifically.
The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
I see.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
I mean, that one would have been, you know, useful first, I feel like.
Wind,
I
snow,
feel like.
rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Well.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulder. People are truly ignorant. Not surprising when living in a world with literal gods that you can never see.
No
Oh, you
matter
can
the
see.
era,
You can see the
conflict
gods
among
actually.
humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The resistance is nothing wrong. I don't like either of these options. I'm curious which side won, I
There's
guess.
nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Hyacinth seems like way more excited about this than Finon. Hyacinth's like a little history nerd. She's loving this.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory fragment. Ooh. Freaky.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Okma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, There's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
This is easily
There,
like the most
that circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
high-tech part of Emporius we've experienced so far. Like, they literally just have this giant screen. Like, it feels like we're in kind of like an observatory.
That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
How convenient.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
You got this, Hyacinth. You got this. Oh, we can't go down there. Never mind. Whoops. Whoops. The music is so good though. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
It kind of just looks like golden lava.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
You can do it. I believe. Okay. Oh, fun. Things I gotta do. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red circles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrows. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path. The route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Select button to choose a specific ring.
Deep
Okay.
breaths and find the way out.
I'm so confused. So, oh, I see. I think. Yeah? No? What's this one? Why is there nothing on it? I don't know. I'm so confused. Okay, that can't change. Rotate the various rings of the compass to connect the inside to the outside. Oh, wait. So this needs to go here. Yes. Okay, I get it. Like that. Yeah,
I
okay.
think this should be right.
I see. It's actually really simple. I'm just dumb.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Ooh. Is that an enemy? Is that a boss? Is that a memory? I mean...
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
It looked like it had the same kind of effect that when we look at like the memory fragment.
Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Aye, sir.
Legend has it that the hero Celeopsi was always flanked by two winged companions,
Oh, bye.
Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades.
Ooh.
If they
I feel
are
bad I
still
keep
alive,
catching up to it.
they might help us confront Aquila.
Wow. This looks cool. It really... I thought this a lot during Emporius. It really reminds me of it like a Zelda game or a Zelda dungeon.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Oh.
It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
That's sad.
Was that Lunabis's phantom?
Sorry.
Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Hyacinth is so tiny next to Final. She's literally half his height. She is a baby.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
It reminds me of Sakura and Nozaki from Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
What is this? Is it just an effect? Oh yeah, it's just an effect. Cool. Oh, they're everywhere. They're like little fireflies. That's cool. Oh, I just saw the markings in like the screen. That's cool. Oh, I was not expecting the entire platform to go up. I thought it was just gonna be this little bit. Cool.
Lady
Cool.
Lunabis? Is that you?
Hi.
Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Whoa. I really like this area. It looks so cool. I enjoy very much.
Another one?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
Hyacinth has no fear.
You're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
She just walked right up to it.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
This Solibus reminds me so much of Solgaleo from Pokemon.
Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much
You
it
must have
understood.
understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Final One sounds incredibly bloodthirsty there. Like, chill. We're trying to help.
Come on, heroes!
He's been itching for a battle this entire patch. It's like, finally, I can vent out some of my frustration from everything that's happened so far. Because, oh my god, has things happened. Due to the presence of the auditorium will be affected by weather effects. Oh my god, weather effects? Sunny day? This is Pokemon. Burn damage? Okay.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Mimi!
Yeah, sure.
Mimi!
Sure.
Look here.
Let's go with this, and then,
The light on my
I'm still kind of learning how to use Hyacinth. I don't always know when I think we're gonna wait for Rame.
There's more to life.
Thank
You
you.
turn off. Embrace a new life.
Oh wow. Hyacinth, please. Not Hyacinth. Casterus, please. I am begging you not to destroy the entire stream. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Protect us.
That's how you know I haven't. Okay, well, it worked actually. Everything was fine. I didn't need to worry about anything.
It's over.
Wow, we really just killed it. Oh. Oh, your horses are actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
So, when did we decide Mem was a puppy? Like, I know, Trianne called them a puppy, but when did we all just kind of unanimously decide that you were a puppy?
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Exactly.
Solidus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Indeed.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people
I knew it. I knew it
fell
was
to
going to be
the
different.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
This is why I have friends. Am I bat? And his sphere and a pink claw. Am I
As you
bat?
can see, we're all
Although I don't
Hyacinth's
know if we're going to be using the bat
companions
much.
and comrades.
This is why you have friends, to fight gods for you.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
I'm sorry, I really cannot get over how small I said. Like, to literally have Final in the frame, you can't see like the lower half of her body. It literally is like that one thing in Monty Girls and Psychic. Oh.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Oh, Aquila's on the move. Oh, Aquila.
Flew away?
Burned up? What was that? That was weird. Did they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
What, can you just teleport, or is it a different memory fragment? I wonder what's going on here. Wonder what's going on that way. Okay, anyway, let us continue along the way. I'm trying not to explore too much. I still need to go back and explore all the previous areas. I have not touched them since I did them for the story. And when I do them for the story, I try to ignore everything and just focus on the story. I love how her outfit looks like it's velvet, just because of the gradient. I don't know if it's supposed to be velvet, but it looks like that, and I love that.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black
Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
I guess it kind of shows what state the world is in currently. I was just thinking though, do we actually know the origin of the Black Tide? I can't remember if it was mentioned. Because I do wonder what it actually is. Because if we're going on the theory that Emphoreus is a simulation, and I wonder if it's kind of like the deleting of the original file to start the new cycle, you know? I was gonna say something and then I realized it's kind of a major spoiler for Xenoblade Chronicles, so I'm not gonna say it, but it reminds me of a certain something for Xenoblade Chronicles.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the Celestial Globe. So go, and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
This really does remind me of a Zelda dungeon. To interrupt rewinding reversing okay. Okay. Where am I looking at? Sorry. It just keeps going ding, ding.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner?
Okie doke.
Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
I see, I see.
The Celestial Globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Okie dokes. Let's do that. Oh, I wanted to get the chest
Turn,
first.
Dawn and dusk.
No.
Commanding the Celestial Globe. Change Celestial Mural. Celestial Shift. Didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
ponder on what's really going on in Emporius, considering how high tech this place is. In like, when you look at everywhere else in Emporius, this feels like it's some kind of, I don't know, facility disguised as an older place. But then I guess if you think about it, if things hadn't gotten so modernized in the world, perhaps things would look more like this in the world with the updated technology. Maybe it is more normal than I think it is. I just think it's very suspicious. It's all very suspicious.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
But yeah, my top theory currently is definitely Emporius is some kind of simulation, probably made by a Genius Society member. Maybe Ligus, because I know he said he was on the... Oh, sorry, am I going the wrong way? This is why I shouldn't talk and theorize and play the game at the same time. But yeah, okay. Here's my current theory. Ligus made this simulation as an experiment, which has caused a continuous time loop, and the Black Tide is responsible for erasing the previous
Could there be another
like simulation to start a new one. And the reason he's so against Chrysalis making the Era Nova is because it's going to break the simulation. This is my current theory. This is my current top theory. He wants it to be a time loop forever. I don't know why.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
I mean, I imagine it's just some kind of curiosity, the same way all of the kind of Genius Society members do crazy things for whatever reason. Some good, some bad, but... okay, this one here. These ones are super simple. And then this one here. Sweet. Woo! Circuits connected. So it does make you wonder what's the point of this place then. Maybe. I mean, this seems like it's just kind of a simulation for the weather and the environment. And since this world doesn't have like a night and day, maybe that's why it's to kind of just control the environment rather than like having a natural weather pattern. It's something that has to be controlled manually. That's a guess. I don't know. I don't know.
Of dawn and death,
Crazy theorizing.
commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Almost seems like they're leading us somewhere.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
See, here's another thing. Sorry, I'm going back to the theory. So I've always theorized that, like, perhaps so we have the Crisis Heirs turn into the Titans, and then there's like a continuous cycle in regards to the previous Crisis Heirs becoming the Titans, and then new Crisis Heirs would become the next Titans, etc. And then I always thought that was leading to them becoming the Eons, because I always thought there was some kind of affiliation between certain characters and the certain Eons. However, it makes me wonder that if it's less of they turn into the Eons, but more the fact of like a simulated world where they were trying to make a kind of, I don't know, just experiment in like something relating to the Eons and maybe giving the Eons physical forms. I don't know. There's something there. I don't know. This could be crazy theories. Is Aquila really that cautious? Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us. This is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more
Oh, to help get the
intense than at
memories.
entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them.
I was like, why
mold
does
them.
Mem being here help? But obviously to see the previous memories.
All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Okay, where are the memories? Over this way?
Gray, can you witness history with me?
Oh, okay, they're over here. Oh, it's right next to me, actually. Oh,
Daughter
God.
of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I know it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Some folks are facing off against Seliosi. Listen to this part of history? Yeah!
Divine
I want all the lore.
retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Damn.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
Can I just say, Seliosi looks awesome, and I'm so sad we are not actually meeting them.
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Some folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
It's interesting how Solobis almost
Lunavis
seems
will
like
lead the way.
they don't want Hyacinth to learn the truth. So I'm assuming it's not as pretty as Hyacinth believes it to be, which is very sad.
Didn't think I could find that, did you? Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila.
Enemies.
Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Oh, Atlas here. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Battle time. Sometimes I forget there's actually like gameplay that needs to be done.
I'm on it. I choose you.
There you go. I choose you. It sounds like they're summoning a Pokemon. I just realized this is the first time we have like voice lines as well for the Remembrance Trailblazer.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
please cherish this time. As you wish.
Oh, I should have actually
Embrace
done.
a new life.
Or maybe it will. Yeah, it will let me do Rabbi first.
Eternal.
Sweet. Sweet.
Every petal in
I don't know
my
if I need to do
will
all
be
this.
swept
It's literally
away
just
by the
one phase
wind.
of enemies. Oh well. Oh well, we're doing it. Woo. Yeah, we can just... Yeah. We can just do this. Perfect! The Mark of Manifestation. It fled to the other side of the neural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Off we go! Oh! Bug? Bug. Reach the highest point of the island. Look everyone, the beautiful... Blah, blah, blah. It's just so breathtaking. Round this way. And then... Do we have to go down the platform? Gotta purify this first. See, those... I know those parts have always looked kind of out of place. But seriously, I'm so convinced this is a simulation.
Didn't think
So
I could find
convinced.
that, did you?
I don't know what that means though for the people, like the characters living there. And okay, you contain them by traveling to the corresponding. Okay. Sweet, we want treasure. Yes, we do. We want treasure. How about you? Okay, and then this. No, wrong way. Yeah. Woo!
Look,
I love the
the
little
rainbow
rainbows
bridge
up
is
here.
leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Sweet. I feel like we are just glossing over the fact that we're literally like making
Miss
rainbow
Isa.
paths that we're walking upon.
How are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hopeful life?
What a kind answer.
Well, Hyacinth is a very kind soul. Woo, up we go! This is a massive building. I didn't quite realize how large this building would be when we were going into it. I thought it'd just be like a tower. Which way? This way. Zoom in. The Titan in here appear to have all been corrupted by
It's
black
said the
tide.
Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
I guess that's true. I guess that is true. Oh,
Didn't
shall
think I could find
stop
that,
to look, he
did
said?
you?
What are we looking at? Oh, up here, maybe?
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
I swear I recognize this voice so much, and I cannot put it, like, put the voice to the name of who I'm thinking of. But it sounds so familiar. Especially with the distortedness, weirdly enough. What a terrible childhood.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
Oh, I wonder if it's Tribios's mother. It sounds similar to me.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
I do wonder if Celiosi was kind of forced into this. I don't know.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
So
You're
cute.
saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
I mean, they both look like, you know, Pegasuses.
Truly a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Lunabis?
That's a very interesting
Little
point.
Ika, you're...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
I'm trying to figure out if it's like reincarnation. I'm kind of hoping not child. It just feels a bit weird if it was child. But... Or maybe like... I don't know. Reincarnation seems the most... Like the way Pelixia became
Where did the
the dragon.
Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Like that kind of thing. Oh, bye bug.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
That's a vague answer.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them.
They said, oh, no skipping this one. You
It's
skip
another
the
one
rest of
those
them.
devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
You know. Here we go. Here we go. Woo. Can we go back? How do I stop it? Oh, I just have to let go. I see. I didn't realize it was just like a continuous thing. I see. I see. I thought it would just run out.
I could find that, did you?
A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Okay. Lurking? What's lurking?
We can do anything!
How's... I'm... What is lurking?
Root here.
Can I... I'm kind of curious to look, but I also don't care enough.
So this is the warmth of life.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
That's such a cute animation. Yeah, okay. It should hopefully be a quick fight, hopefully. I am a little bit worried on... I do know at some point there will be a boss battle, and I'm not fully sure
Rainbow Bridge.
I am prepared for one, but you know what? We'll take it as it comes.
Please cherish. Return to dust.
Oh no! Ha!
May death protect us.
I forget it's a different button on... Oh, okay, it worked anyway. I forget it's a different button though on
Rest now,
controller.
Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it is missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives. Hard drives? Okay, that's even weirder. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
That is very peculiar.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer?
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years.
Damn.
So this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
Doot doot.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Interesting. I really like Lunavis. I don't know why, they're just very fun. Doot 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 doot.
Your parents and their parents, have they
Oh,
always
okay.
been by the
Interesting.
Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
Interesting. Okay, so maybe it's a descendant line. Why am I going this way? When literally the marker's the other side. Good job, me. It's going well. Oh no, oops. Come back. Come back! There we go. Hand of Zagreus. Maybe the Hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. There was another line, but I cut it off because I didn't realise there was going to be another line. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Okay. Number 1. Do we have to... punch? I feel like...
That's certainly
Yeah.
pretty crude and simple.
I was gonna say, I feel like this is not what you should
Go for the next one.
be doing to hard drives. I feel like you should be a little bit more delicate, but I guess they are massive.
All good. Let's keep going.
Oh no, wrong way. Where's the other one? Oh my god, where's one all the way down here? Why are they all in such weird random locations? Ooh. Missed it. It's over here. Interesting. It's reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the Hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Woohoo! Off we go. You know what? That's incredibly fun to be able to move the platform while you're standing on it.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Damn. Wow. Bye, Aquila.
Has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
A secret third
In
scene.
the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me.
Let's go.
Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Here we go.
Oh,
Round 2.
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
No, we
My
don't
kin
listen.
of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest,
Those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
So, it wasn't what I was saying, where she was forced into it.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward.
I would like to know. I would like to know now, Lunabis, please.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
I want to know what's going on with little Ika. That's what I'm most curious about, to be honest. To have such a reaction when seeing them. You know? On to the next room.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I was so taken aback by how cool Celiosi was. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Whoops.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
And with this room, we'll hopefully get to see the full truth. Oh, there you go. Hi, Solibus. Hope you didn't take too long. Oh, I love their wings. The wings in the back are so cool.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
It's so interesting that they made all this optional. Like, I guess some people wouldn't care, but...
At the Celestial Mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground.
Sorry, this is so not on topic, but I just suddenly thought, where are their eyes? How do they see? Or are they like blind and they just kind of see with their senses? You know?
The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
The outcome was foreseeable. Celiosi was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. Excuse me, Dunhung. I chose not to say that on purpose. Celiosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Finon has some beef. Finon really just needs something to vent all of his frustration currently.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
You got this, Hyacinth.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
My guess, currently, is Celiosi went to fight the Titan, but was instead kind of like sacrificed by the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk, since they saw her as
Dear Celiosi.
Oh, as like betraying them. That's my guess currently.
Word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time.
I'm assuming... See, it doesn't sound like Tribi, which makes you think it's Tribios, but it doesn't sound mature enough to be Tribio, so I guess it must be... Maybe not Tribi, but one... It's not Trinon or Trian. Maybe another one before they were just 3? Or maybe... I don't know.
As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Celiosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving
In what way?
We're sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. Your good friend, Trisha.
Oh, Trisha. Okay, so it was a different one. I see, I see. Oh, there it... Well, bye! Never mind. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless Flame Chase journey.
True.
I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Well, where is it? Where are we going? Oh, there. Okay. Another one. Wow. This one has to go here. And we want the treasure, so we're gonna do this. So then this one needs to go. Yeah. Boom. Perfect.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Celiosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Off we go. We're getting closer. I'm actually so interested in finding out the truth.
Tell the state of their
the whole
prey
thing.
by its sounds. The gods part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Oh my god, I just realized, sorry. The markings when you're actually stepping on the Rainbow Bridge. Interesting. It is literally like glitching. I do think it's interesting as well the fact that the hearse is also involved in the story. It feels important in some way, somehow.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Oh my god, fine, and calm down.
Sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Well, you see, there's this guy called the Flame Reaver.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
I love Lunabus and their design. It's
First,
so cool.
we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
It is also interesting. Right, okay, so in the last update we learned that obviously the destruction, or the path of the destruction, is important in Amphorius. And then also the these minions of the Black Tide, their shapes are very similar to some of the Antimatter Legion, who are the kind of followers of Nanook and the Destruction, right? So I do wonder if the Black Tide is somehow an extension of the Destruction as well. I don't know. I'm just throwing out theories and hoping one of them sticks at this point. One of them will be right at some point.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
I felt like I could have waited until we were on battle to talk about that, but...
Let's try this other way.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Let's not. Let's not do that, Finon.
I can forge a new dawn!
Finon's scaring me, man. He's getting more and more unhinged. He's really going through it.
May this faint, dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I've said this the entire time, but he's really just like... I was gonna say he's on the verge of snapping. I feel like he's already snapped, honestly, at this point. Like...
Embrace a new life.
I just feel like... Bro needs a break. He needs a holiday.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Rainbow Bridge.
Life is not so dark
And
and
then Pescarus. And then man. And then dragon.
Some
And
value, I
then
suppose.
May.
The future is bright.
I didn't even realize they're using the battlefield from the Netherworld. Oh no, it's because obviously the zone from... that was the dumbest thing I've said. It's the zone from Castor's ult, obviously. I was like, wow, it's weird that we're in the Netherworld right now. It shows how much I pay attention to things. Can we... I want to see... Can you not kill them? I just want to see... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just crazy. I'm just incredibly observant of everything, every detail.
Rainbow Bridge. Believe it with
I shall remember this.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this.
Go sky.
Oh wow, Ika, go Ika! Woohoo!
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to
Some of
face
this
what
and
lies
Luminous have just been
ahead.
scaring me. Like, they're really trying to brace us with some kind of horrific fate, which concerns me. Concerns me a lot. Oh yay, music. Interesting how they're positioned either side. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial Nero.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
You can just literally just listen to her summary. Wow.
Frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
That seems a bit extreme.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Bye-bye, Aquila. On to the next part of the mural. Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness.
Kindness? Excuse me?
The path of shadows.
I did not realize that was kindness whatsoever.
Cleaners. Did the sky folk conspire with them?
I see.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
So did they send the cleaners after Seliosi?
Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
I wonder how traumatic that must be, as like growing up as a kid or something, and then you accidentally like cut yourself or something and you see the golden blood and you're like, oh no, that's my fate. Like even in this era where Chrysos heirs are seen as a good thing, you still have a prophecy on how you're probably going to die. Like, you know, kind of sucks.
Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacin.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
To be expected.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Interesting.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
And I assume this is the final part?
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over over there.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Seliosi.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Haha, got ya! Ha ha ha! What a funny joke!
Executioners.
Wow, they really, really didn't want
that day
to spell it out themselves.
Countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Seliosi was like a completely different person. Honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her.
You know,
choice.
currently, I don't know how I feel about you saying that currently, finally.
History. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
Like, he's on his last thread from snapping, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think he needs any further push towards the bloodthirsty nature he's been showing in the past couple hours. I don't think that's necessary right now.
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's undoing. A celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead.
Oh my gosh, there's more? There's more?
Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
There's more to go? Oh my god, it's me? It's Hyacinth? Hello? I don't like this. This is freaky.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors.
Wow, she really is
and
tiny,
me,
isn't she? Oh my
are
gosh.
we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Battle time. I don't know if I'm ready for battle time, but I guess we have to be. I guess off we go. Who are we going? Yeah, we are. Is there? Yeah, my Hyacinth's not built well enough.
It's Cassie!
Oh,
We're
cute.
saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
Wait, that was so cute. That was adorable. My gosh. So cute.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
So it's a case of, even if you're just a bystander, if you didn't speak up, you're still guilty in Celios's eyes. Interesting. I hope you had a good sleep.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
This is very black and white thinking on Celiosi and Solibus and Lunibus's side of the things. Like, especially when you're in a place where literally you're about to be executed, I think it's fair to kind of do anything you think you can to survive.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
So this was more like a bet, or like a deal to save her life.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus.
Apparently gambling is on the table for Celiosi.
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero.
But it does prove that Hyacinth is the kind of like example poster child. Maybe this is why she was the one fated to meet Aquila and Celiosi, because she is the kind-hearted one. Like, she is the one that has been so sincere from the beginning.
But from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as content as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
But in this whole situation, they've been very cooperative. I mean, I guess they wanted to bring Hyacinth towards Celiosi, or maybe they've seen the error of their ways in this time, because it has been like 1,000 years. So, you know.
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was Our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
See, this is why it would have helped if they had eyes to be able to see things with.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Yeah, it does line up with everything she's kind of stood for so far.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle.
You know, Hyacinth really was the perfect person to be the descendant that came to face Aquila and Zeliosi.
It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Zeliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question.
Like, imagine if it was Anaxagoras. That would not go down well.
Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance.
That was a cool shot.
We are...
Oh, oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Fine on.
Hyacinth.
I feel like I should go back to that line. I feel like that was kind of
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here.
Oh my god, they're on our side. That's nice.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Let's go, Hyacinth. I'm so happy for her. I'm so excited for her. Oh, cutscene.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh, I wanted to see the colored forms. Oh my god! Oh my god, he literally just like yanked them out. Final, how strong are you? How much training did you do, my guy? You just yanked down the god. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, they look cool.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this and taste the fiery
They do look like they have circuits.
If you could still
Like
hear my
wires.
voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
You know, I feel like the scale is a little bit uneven. You know, just a little bit. No, it does make me want to go back and see like Nikador and the previous Titans that we've seen so far, and just see what their designs are like. Because I've never noticed anything like.
Before your soul withers.
Yeah.
Wilt here.
I've never seen like noticed anything like circuits or wires before. Okay, I feel like I need to actually like focus on what's going on. Let's actually focus on the battle before I start like trying to crazy theorize in the middle of the battle and then I ended up dying. I really hope I don't. My gosh, that would be embarrassing. You know, I kept thinking it was like an eye, but it does look more like a core.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I don't know, I can't. Or is it moving up and down? Dunhung said something, but I don't know what. After Sign increases temperature during attack multiple enemy targets. Oh, perfect! Perfect timing. Perfect timing for a nice ult. And then Casper. We do ideally need Hyacinth to get her ult, please. Pretty please.
Not defeat us.
It's not. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Take all together.
Yeah.
The will of the flame chase.
Let's go.
Triumph over the cruel gods.
I do love the Robin. It's so cute.
Our skies.
I shall remember this moment.
And then. Ooh, achievement. I wonder what that one is for. The music is so good though.
Do anything.
This is such a cool thing. And then Castor's is actually really good for this battle. Having the AoE.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I feel so out of my depth in this battle. Like, my god. Literally, my god.
Will not defeat us.
Okay, we almost got the break. Come on, Mistress. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I love it when they do the voice lines in the middle of the battle. It's always so cool to me. Okay. And then this is the last Castor's ult. We're almost done with phase 1. Good, good. This is going smoother than I expected, which is good. That's always nice. I do see that there's like a different eyeball, so there's like a core in the middle that we're attacking directly, and then there's like an eyeball at the top. But I don't know if it's like a separate core or I don't know.
Please calm down.
I don't know what it is. Go, Emily, go.
Remember that.
And then Mem. Yeah, you get a Mem. Oh, they're already back up. Every time I see an ult, I just want to like auto use it. Autopilot using it.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Okay, this should hopefully get us close at least to finishing phase 1. We should be able to
Pay attention.
take out the rest of them this turn, hopefully. I'm hoping, I prefer not to use another one of our ults. Oh no, it does look... Oh no, I think we should get Mems. Come on, Ika. Come on, you got this. Yeah, let's go, Ika.
Finish this. Slice off their wings.
Oh my god, damn, Stel.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Oh my god, everyone's so bloodthirsty. Oh. Phase 2? Oh my gosh.
Quick, behind me.
Yeah, let's go, Stel. Oh. Ika's going for it, man. They never explained what Ika was. I want to know what Ika was. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, we're falling. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. We're pretty high up. That's not... Ooh, that's pretty bad.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them.
This is quite funny because we're in the Netherworld at the moment. Well, I'm assuming we're falling, which is not good. Also, what do you mean? Well, it's a long way. Final. You plummet pretty quickly. Like, I don't know how much time we have exactly, but I feel like it's definitely not enough to finish this battle. Okay, I guess we've gotta speed. Gotta speed.
Together, we can do anything.
Come on. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh my god, the vocals. Where did those vocals come from? My gosh. Thunderstorms and tempests walk by my side. So awkward every time a Dan Hung line comes up and I'm like, quick, I've got to read it first before it goes away. Ika is like doing a job. They are really going for it. They're carrying at the moment. I'm so proud of them. Let's go, little Ika.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Storm clouds are gathering.
No, what does that mean?
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
What does that mean?
Please
after
cherish the time before your soul withers.
Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar. Okay, so basically just attack. Okay, got it. I can do that. That's doable. Yeah, come on, Mem. Oh, this is perfect timing. Perfect timing for that. Thank you. Come on, Pollux. Wow.
Wish that death may protect us.
Okay, can I see... Oh my god, we really are falling. Oh my gosh.
Not a bad idea.
Can I go back to the Netherworld?
Remember
Is that alright?
Will not defeat us. Take all together.
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh my gosh, you're already back up? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rame. I love the fact that I have you. You are a blessing.
I grant you this.
A blessing to this world. Woo! Ult
With the will
time.
of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods. And take
Yeah, we will.
our skies.
Triumph is ours.
Please calm down.
I feel like maybe I should just use it to build up the energy, the skill, but
Embrace
whatever.
Pollux.
The battle seems to be going smoothly, actually. I'm kind of shocked at how smooth this is going. This is pretty shocking. It's going well. I was expecting this to go way worse. But here we are. Yeah, that's nothing. Nothing we can't handle.
You'll do.
Come on. Yeah! Cast a wrist time. We might even be able to with the next one. It might be actually. I'm deciding if it's worth using all of Prosperous and Develop next turn. How much? I think we can. I don't think there should be any issue. I think we should be able to take them out with the next. Oh, especially with Ether. Yeah. I think we can. Let's go. Yeah, definitely. 100%. All the way. Come on, Castorus. You got this.
Wish that death may protect us.
1%. Come on. Oh wait, maybe that was okay. It's scripted. Perfect.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh my gosh. Ooh. Let's go style. Preservation. Oh, don't hang in the back school.
Titan.
Oh my god, final. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, that's not good though. Oh, Aglaya, no. Come on, Sal. Come on, you can get that. Well. Oh. What? Are we good? Oh my god, Aglaya! Oh, Aglaya saved us. Oh, okay, well. Yikes. This stream's way more intense, yeah. It's kind of how it goes. The first part is normally a lot more chill.
Aglaya? Are you still protecting us?
Yeah, she is. Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Celiosi condemned humanity.
Sorry for him,
casting them
chat.
into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold?
God.
We need to find a way to leave.
Finan was like, you can have a moment later. We need to go. We need to get out of here. We're literally all about to die.
Look, over there.
A Time Priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
Very important. We gotta make sure we get that.
Can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
You can't leave Aglaya behind. Aglaya. Which way up is it? Which way up is it? Ah! This way. Okay. But yeah, this platform really is on the brink of collapse. Hyacinth, I'm sorry, it was not the time. Oh my god, it's still glitching. Oh, is that the circuit? Okay, sorry. Sorry, Final, I was doing it now. We gotta go. We gotta go.
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Onyx, I summon thee.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
I do find it interesting. We're still in, like, our boss team mode. Aglaya, thank you for helping us. Oh no. Come on, Final. Come, you were so close. Come on. No way. No. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. I know I've been saying it this entire time. I can't believe he's comforting us in this situation. I think that was more for him. He was doing that for him. But like...
I shall have my final...
No. No.
In warm and radiant
that is sick.
gold.
That is sick and twisted.
From here on, Finan, you
Absolutely.
shall embark on a journey
How
with
dare.
no return.
How dare they? But no, I've been saying this entire stream that Final's on his last like thread from snapping. And like, I think that might have been it. I don't know. I think we're pretty close.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Oh my god. The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Oh my god, he sounds so, like, desperate and unhinged currently. Like, actually. A miracle orb, let's use it to open our escape route.
It worked. Let's go.
Okay. Where am I? There we go. There it is. This way. Okay.
Aglaya is...
Maybe let's not talk about that right now. Yeah, she's gone. Oh my god, Hyacinth, it's not the time. He's really on the edge. That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Go, 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 go. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, that's not good. Oh dear, oh no.
And thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Is it? I mean, it's just a storm. What's happening out there? On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of its success. I don't know about that one! The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
He sounds so unhinged. We need to get him out of here.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Yeah, exactly, fine. We're in the same wavelength. You need a rest, my guy. You need to lie down. Have some, like, calming tea. The path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and something, something, something. Oh my gosh! No!
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
I hope I can't actually beat it. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Go, Hyacinth, go! Ah!
Partner, give us a hand.
Yeah, oh no, that was the wrong button. Don't worry, I got this. I usually do well under pressuring situations. Quick, go, go, go! Oh dear, oh no. It's getting worse. Yeah, stay close to me. I'm the one saving you all. Go, go, go. The platform is just ahead.
Listen, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are...
I mean, they
blocking
did
my
go into
senses.
that, like, rift that Aquila was in,
I
or
could use
whatever.
their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Yeah, this isn't the time to stop for a conversation.
I'm not safe yet.
Go, go, go! On board, go! It makes me feel like something else is coming, considering we still have this story, Hyacinth.
It's getting even more unstable.
It is.
Make sure you get the timing right.
Oh, okay, I'll do my best.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Oh no. Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
You've literally only just got the core flame. Come on, Hyacinth. Let's go.
It worked. The core flame responds.
Okay, I was so worried.
Everyone, let's get out of here.
That I was gonna have to do that. Yeah, we are not safe. we are indeed not safe.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second.
Okay, fine. This isn't the time for like these type of speeches. We just need to get out of here, please and thank you. Yeah, the animations are very limited in times like these.
Wait, what was that sound?
That is a great question.
Everyone,
was that?
Once the
No,
podcast
that was
stops,
not.
We make a break for the
Right?
exit.
It's not Aquila, right?
Don't hesitate.
Right?
Not even for a second.
We're good, right? I mean, we're always back up. That's nice. At least we're not by the lava anymore.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Yeah, there's another rainbow bridge now as well. Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run.
I'm fine on actually. We can talk about this later if we get out of this alive. Oh my gosh.
The Titan. Their core
We
flame
just
has
got
already-
flown down
Could this be
earlier and now it's back up. Like we're just being thrown all over the place. Oh my gosh. Damn, go down Dragon's fine on. How? Okay, that's cheating. You're literally not allowed to do that. That is literally cheating. I don't believe this. That is a joke.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
I hope not. She kind of sucked, to be honest. I can't believe it. Of course there's another phase. Of course there's another phase. I try to do this. Oh my god, the vocals. Deals a set amount of damage. Okay. I totally know what that means. Well, no time to worry. Actually, I probably could have waited to use that. Oh well. Oh well. We're ulting now.
To your senses, Lady Celiosi.
Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, the soundtrack is so good.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? We can do it all.
What's rot?
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
What is rot?
Embrace
Do I want to
new
know?
life, Pollux. Darkness follows me.
I mean, I guess we are going to.
Dead souls, return to dust.
I'm sorry, this is so needed right now, but you know what? I'm gonna take it. The vocals though. Someone that was killing it in the studio.
All things are as one.
I would really like to have your ult, actually. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Please don't kill Stell. I need her.
How it feels to be in
I don't know if we're in sync right now, Stell. Gonna be honest. I think we're actually pretty close to being screwed if I had to make a guess. Oh my gosh. Where'd you get those from? How? Actually, I'm gonna wait for... The echo, you know what? Fair, I feel that. Oh my gosh. More rot, yay. Okay, well. Things are going well. Okay. I would like,
Pay attention.
if possible.
Every petal in life's garden.
Does
will be
Hyacinth's
swept
healing
away
help with the like bard health bar?
by the wind of time.
I don't know if it fixes it or not.
Please cherish the time the darkness follows me. Hero,
Because I'm worried about stealth, to be honest. Let's have a look. Does it fix it?
so this is the warmth of life.
Doesn't look like it. To be honest, I didn't catch it very well. Yoka sent here, said I'm home, very quietly in the back. Okay, sweet.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Okay.
Remember that.
Things.
Witness the children of humanity.
Oh, you lost your ult as well.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi.
Oh my gosh! The individual line with the ult as well.
Life is not as fragile, please. Wait here. You'll do.
Yay, more rot. Love that. Oh. Okay. I think this should be good.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Yeah, let's go sell. I wonder if I should attack the head. Oh, yay. Oh my god, Cell. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Yeah, sure.
Dead souls.
Sure.
You hold some academic value. All things are as one.
Breaks over.
I feel like we got this. I feel like we got this in the bag. I feel like we're good. There's a couple close calls with Stell, but other than that, feels good. It's interesting,
Not as fragile as butterfly
this
wings.
core that we're attacking. I'm not sure if it's just me that thinks that.
Follows me. The legend's final chapter.
Oh my god, I didn't realise how low Stell's health was. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. This is not good. That's really not good. Oh my god, oh my god. That is not good at all.
Must bring light.
Oh, okay. Scripted loss. Scripted loss. We're good. We're fine.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Oh my god, let's go, Hyacinth.
Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
Oh my gosh.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Oh my god, let's go fight on.
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh my god. Hang on.
There's more to life than
Wait, need a second. I'll read that in a second. Okay, first of all, I was not expecting a song. Can we just jam for a second? Okay, this is so hype. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Okay, Healing Rainbow can remove tide corrosion, state from all allies and restore HP. Sweet. Sweet. Cool. That's nice to know.
I will make you come back to your senses. Lady
Oh.
Celiosi shall remember this one.
Wait, I want to listen to the song more.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
This is so good. It's Wildfire 2.0. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is such a cool song. Okay. Let's continue. Oh my gosh. I can't get over how cool this song sounds.
May protect us.
Oh. Okay, the timing of that with Pollux was so cool.
Hero, witness the please calm down.
I kind of don't want to finish this battle that quickly now. I just want to vibe. It's okay. We can just. Oh, we need to summon them again. Welcome back, ma'am. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh no, no, we're so close. This is the first time I don't want to beat a boss. What if I just
pay attention?
I want to at least use that once. Oh, bye, Stell. I want to at least use the healing thing once.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Okay, wait, we're not gonna ult for a bit.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
So this is the warmth of life.
No, Ika! Ika, don't do it! Ika! Ika, stop! How does it generate?
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
We'll just... Men, don't do it! Men, don't do it! I want to use the healing thing!
Some academic value. All things are as one.
I want to see the healing thing once.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
Come on, come on, we're so close. Mem, don't do it! Don't do it, Mem! Mem! Well, it's okay, I don't want to see it anyway.
First and only God that Dawnmaker will slay.
Mem, you had one job, not to kill the boss. This really does feel like the apocalypse.
Heroes, help us.
Oh! Oh my god, Lunimus and Solomus. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, with the music too? Oh my gosh, let's go.
Hero of the sky,
Yes, Hyphen!
the will of humanity.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no way. That's so cool. Okay, that is single-handedly the most anime thing that has happened in this game so far.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
That was insane. That was actually insane. Oh my god, why are we switching to Cypher now? Cypher, you're great. I do not need you right now. Cypher, we're good actually. We are A-okay. We'll come back to you later. Is that alright? I need to know what happened. Don't tell me it ends there. Don't tell me we don't go back there. Thousands of years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kephalese priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
Oh, Cypher.
I finally found it!
Oh, cute!
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Who's Atticus?
Is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Oh?
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
Ah, it's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
I know there's something incredibly serious happening, but I just had a coughing fit. So that's why it was so quiet for a bit. But we're good now. So, yes, continuing on.
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
I just drank some water that went down the wrong way, so.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Who is it?
Unfortunately.
Oh. I see, it's the cleaners.
You can't clap or comment right now.
I'm sure they're very honored, Cypher, don't worry about it.
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh, could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Oh, that's concerning, Tech. What type of dinosaur was I? Of all the things.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it.
Cypher is like 1,000 years old.
Crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Yeah, Cypher is a demigod, so
let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? The Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
And number 3.
Came up with this uniform. It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they?
I mean, your outfit doesn't look like it has any pockets, so I feel like you could need a couple more.
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these.
Is the Brachiosaurus, is that the one with the long neck?
Oh. What do we have here?
Oh, that's a note. Take care for the change. It's still like this. Just high priest of the flame chasers are middle-aged. Grey hair, stoop posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours first. Quint, exposed iron nail. An accident might silence him permanently. Been to let release made away by bloody things. Phaeton and the maiden. Phaeton? Who's Phaeton? The Knight's past affairs. His eminent 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near.
A paper note. Aww. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well?
Oh, sorry.
Or has she given up?
I mean, I imagine she wouldn't. I mean, I guess unless she wanted to see for herself the death. I actually, yeah, no, when she went for a...
Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
When she went for a Goliath, she was there. I was gonna say, I didn't think she would be present in the assassinations, but I guess she was for a Goliath, so...
Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be?
It's Kindness!
It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the Grey Mystery from beyond the sky.
And Hyacinth.
I've
Hyacinth
crossed
did some
paths
work
with them
and done
before.
harm.
They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
Is that referring to our Celeron?
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the
or just the
flame
fact that we
chase
have
journey
the
is
power of
down
Oryx?
to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Yeah, dreams never make sense, do they? And what do you mean, red hair? I do not have red hair, currently.
You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is.
I have half-dyed hair, which was pink, and is now just kind of blondish. But I do not have red hair.
Look at you, sniffing around
I used to
like
have
a
red hair.
starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Excuse me? Anyway, Flame Reaver!
What's
Hello!
wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Damn, Cypher. Flame Reaper sounds like he's struggling, not gonna lie. I wonder if he's like lost his humanity or something, and that's why he struggles to actually like he seems almost possessed with a specific like mission. Like he doesn't actually have any sentience or emotion. Like almost like he's been hypnotized.
Little thing.
Or as I said, possessed or lost his humanity or something along those lines.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Oh, he's not very happy about that.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
It's interesting how much Styxia has become a location for
I'm
things.
feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
Oh yay, cat and mouse
Those
chase.
cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
They've got the stamina to match.
I have moved around a lot actually in the stream tech. Thank you for the stream check. But yes, it was pink. Now it's half blonde, so like the underside is not all of it. The rest of it's brown. But what did you mean you're in jail? Excuse me? When did you get here?
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there.
Oh, I see, I see.
You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Right? Like, it really seems like he's, like, not actually there. Like, he's just on a mission, you know? There is no thought.
Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
I love Cypher's voice actor, they're so good.
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
She is very silly. Creation, as in like creation. Creation.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Creation. What is creation?
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might...
Oh, oops.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
And...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Interesting. How do you
Styxia,
convince the
you're
Flame Reaver?
stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphoria.
I'm sorry, Cypher, you're not a convincing actor.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame?
Excuse me? Excuse me, Cypher?
But only if you beat me fair and square.
I don't even know what word that's supposed to be. No, bye.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
It's so interesting to see the different sides of her in her head and in her, like, exterior personality.
They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Why higher? But yeah, like, again, it seems like there's no thought. They're just purely just going after the core flames. With no actual, like, I don't want to say motive, but it's not fully under their control, or like it is their control to do it, but like it seems like they care about nothing else.
Please make it harder next time.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Well, I have bad news for you.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer.
Oh, that's so
You
pretty every
better
time I
thank
see it.
me.
I love that shot.
Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Probably not tech. I have done full pink before though, a few years ago. Oh yeah, I need to stop the thing. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, stop the thing. And then we can go through. Then we can go through easily.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Yellow! Guess who's back?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without
I do
using
find it
as
really
an
interesting.
excuse.
Like the so the way the Flame Reaver acts, it's like he's not actually like part of reality. It's like he can control, like he can teleport wherever, he can go between the different times, because I know that time before where we sent him, I can't remember if we sent him in, we must have sent him into the past and then he like instantly broke back through. He manages to chase everywhere. He's able to duplicate himself and have multiple versions of himself. So it's like, if we're going with the simulation theory that I had earlier, it's like he's like outside the control of the simulation, or he has some kind of master control within the simulation.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
What does that mean? What do you mean it has to be you?
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know
Yeah, Mad Dog's a
why I
pretty good
dragged you
description
here,
of what he's
mutt?
like.
Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Yeah, come on, Cypher, let's go. How is it just gonna be just us against? Oh my god, there's 4 Cyphers.
1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Wow, 4
Speed
Cyphers.
isn't my only trick. So then, you're getting the full performance. Here's the deal.
Oh,
Don't
the Flame
fight
Reaver
too
thing
hard
is so
so
cool.
I can go home early. Instead, we'll wake it up.
Oh no, come on.
You can't run. Come to
This is so cool when the Starro comes out as well. I mean, the Starro concert in general was so cool, but I actually have no idea how Cypher plays. I had no plans for pulling for her, so I did not look into it whatsoever.
I can summon as many clones as I need. Don't fight so I can leave early.
come to me.
Let's go, Cypher.
You can't run. I'll take it on.
Okay, so I can only ult one.
Guess how many lives I have?
I'm gonna say 9. We probably have 9 lives. I mean, we're doing pretty well, actually.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Time to retreat. Okay, bye. Guess we're going. No, what? Oh, okay, she's good. How'd he get that? Oh my gosh. No, Cypher, Cypher! Cypher can't. No way, no. No way that was the petty change.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine.
Oh my gosh. No way that was the penny change. I have to know, does that have some significance? Why was she so... I mean, maybe she just didn't want anything stolen from her as the Master Thief. Is she dead?
Citizens of Arkema, today
Many thoughts
I
are
bring
going
you
on
two pieces of
in the
news.
mind.
One sorrowful, one joyous.
Oh, this was it Atticus?
First,
yeah.
Let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
So I'm assuming this is Cypher as Atticus.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud.
Oh my god, 100 days?
A feast in
That's so
gratitude
long.
for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephalir's protection has no end.
No way.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Okay, but what was the significance?
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Oh my gosh.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie.
Oh.
Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop.
Oh dear.
I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
I wish they could have had like a proper conversation.
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
Oh.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalir's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
Oh my gosh.
At least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie.
No.
Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
This is awful. I hate this. gosh, she's there.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh my gosh. This is evil. Whoever thought of this? Evil. How could you? No! No way! Well... Great. Love that. Oh my gosh, what's happening now? Oh my gosh, what's happening now? Why is it getting worse?
Become the truth. Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
Oh my gosh. Everyone is so fucked.
They can be more noble than the truth.
No, God. Why is it still going? How is this quest still going? How is there more still to happen? Like, my gosh. Also, personal headcanon that Cypher did her nails yellow on purpose to match Aglaya's. What's up, Hyacinth? What's going on? Hyacinth, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Sorry. There's just something funny about Finan just being like, we need to go. We need to get out of here. We can talk about this later. Like, this is not important right now.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
I'm so concerned about Finan. my guy's not thinking straight. He needs some help. He needs a sleep. He does not care. That is correct. He's just like, fine, if you're making me answer this, I will, but we need to go.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
Hyacinth, you better be prepared for Finan to be like, later, let's go.
Core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that? That isn't something to think about. Here's just lots of this. What do you mean by that?
Core Flame's message is true. Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the
what,
people.
excuse me? you're there must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This.
But what if there is an alternative? And you don't have to become this guy. Think about that.
I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time.
I'm sorry, the placement of this water droplet almost being a tear but not actually being a tear is evil. Whoever decided that in the art direction room, evil.
You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Jessie and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Don't say that when you're about to come the sky. Ah!
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for sharing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Oh my gosh. Hyacinth, you're too kind for this world. And that's why you're becoming the sky. No, don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone.
I don't want to say goodbye. Say.
Please.
Everyone else can die. It's fine.
The heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Well, I hate this. I hate this. You know, when before we had the like pre-live stream of Amphorius, and they were being like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go to this cool new world of Amphorius, and it's gonna be an amazing, heartwarming story." I need them to look up the definition of words before they use it to promote their stories. Please and thank you. Also, we are only at 3.3. This is supposed to last until 3.7.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional.
Clementine, you're all we got left. No one else is here.
On your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Well, she's just insane like that, apparently.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well.
It's quite interesting that both characters are in patch. So we have Hyacinth and we have Cypher, and both of them kind of have like an outward persona that they use to kind of deal with the situations, but for different ways. So Hyacinth, you've got this like person who always smiles and like tries to act calm in the presence of patients and people that she's helping to heal. And then Cypher, you have her who has like this false sense of bravado and things, but is actually quite vulnerable on the inside. It's interesting. Like, they both... Hyacinth does it to protect the people that she's helping, and Cypher does it to protect herself, which is interesting. It's nice.
It's hard
Comparison,
to
not
imagine
comparison,
anything
but
making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Juxtaposition, I guess.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treeby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the flame
Also,
of
sorry.
journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen
Wow,
by her.
aside from an exit, of course. No, I was just gonna say, it's hilarious that Hyacinth is like barely taller than Tribby, who's supposed to be like a 4-year-old. I just thought that was funny.
I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
I think Tribby's actually supposed to be like 8, but still,
Lady
point still
Treeby,
stands.
Why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
No.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Trinon being hit.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
No, I don't want to. Don't make me do this. I hate this. I hate this game. So the last one's Kefali. Middleka. We never got an answer as to what you are.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you wanted to, Miss Hyacinth.
They were like, you've done enough, you're good. Everything's fine.
What do you think, Seliosi? The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate.
Hello Marsh, welcome in. How you doing?
That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that
Oh
set
my God,
this
Christmas is
era
back.
in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
I don't know if you deserve to, Seliosi. Gonna be honest.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing good. I would like to say that the HSR is going well. However, everything is screwed. And you know, nothing is good. Everything sucks. So going great. Going great. I'm gonna be honest, Tech, I don't even know if anyone's gonna find Cypher because everything's kind of fucked at the moment. So
Thankfully,
unlikely.
The world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh, don't say that. You're a baby. You don't need to become this guy. You're literally 2 years old.
Hi,
Well-
Cynthia. Thank you.
And you didn't want to listen to her, fine. I have beef. You were trying to speak over her in that moment. The sky is burning.
Arkham Storm
Yeah,
has
it
come
is.
to an end. Why is this happening?
Great question. Actually, we know exactly. Kahyason fix the sky. Was this not predicted in the prophecy? I mean, no.
No. It's too late. The sky
Then
has
what was
been
the point?
completely swallowed by the black tide.
What was the point of her becoming the sky if she can't fix it? Tell me. Explain.
This darkness Its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
I mean, to be fair, it was probably always like this. It's just because of Cypher's power that everyone didn't think it was like it.
Is this the end for Akuma?
You probably still got, you know, a little while.
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Simulation, I'm telling you!
Be the cause.
I'm telling you, it's a simulation!
We don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Yeah, we don't have time for
Can't
anything
delay
final,
any longer.
according to you.
Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Well, yikes. About that. Let's change to us, just to make it more realistic. Yeah, I've got some...
Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
I've got some bad news for you. Final.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Things are not going well.
A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
I mean, I'm gonna say not a dream just because the entire past planet was about dreams, so I don't think they would do the same thing over again. But not about. I do think someone's in control. There's a guy called Ligus, and I think he's running the simulation. That's my current theory. I don't know what the experiment is for yet. I think it's something related to the Eons, which are like the paths that all the characters follow.
Anyone who dares
They're like the
stand
gods of
in
the
our way
universe.
will
But...
get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Ooh, chest. Don't mind it. Don't mind. Don't mind me. Final is extra bloodthirsty, which, like, fair enough. He's lost a lot of people, but... Actually, to be fair, at this point, so, Aglaya, Hyacinth's become this guy. He doesn't know anything other than that. I mean, and Exagros. But... And I guess, Trian. I guess Trian too. And Castros kind of, but Castros just kind of became death, you know? She didn't die, she became death. There's a difference. Obviously. Yeah, it's a bit hard to to explain fully. I think you were asleep when I was going through my crazy theorizing.
Flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaya. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Finon's going dictator mode. But like, fair enough, you know, the world is ending.
Her will to heal the world is so strong.
Hyacinth can do it, I believe.
Definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
She's got this. 100%. 100%. I believe in her. You should believe in her too.
Oh, Skyfather.
Oh my god, Kindness, get out of it!
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
I do not need you right now.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
I'm not ending the stream until I finish the story. Okay? You know, I'm surprised it's still going. I'm very concerned that it's still going, to be honest, considering we had, like, the big major boss.
This blood-red sky, and the raging
and Cypher's died,
flames
and Hyacinth has
demons
become the sky.
throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Like, so much has happened. How is it still going on?
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
I have. I started this on Wednesday when it came out. And I think I played like 3 or 4 hours then. So we're almost there, I hope. I don't know how long it is, but...
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this.
There's definitely
sins committed by you,
not a bigger boss.
blasphemous heretics.
Just because before the patch comes out, there's like a stream announcing all the stuff, and they announced that the boss that we've already fought is like a new weekly boss, which is like the big bosses. So there's definitely not a bigger boss. There's probably going to be another battle maybe at some point, but that was the big bad boss. Unless Aquila just comes back again that time. It's like, hey, you missed me? Yeah, all of the past updates have been like 10 hours. It's a lot. Yeah, she does look like she's got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Dong is right.
Same. Agreed.
My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Oh my god,
To a cornered
calm.
dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
So she killed a Glider at the beginning of this patch, first of all. In the last update, she was basically trying to get one of the Chrysos heirs called Anaxagoras to betray the rest. And she was trying to turn the people basically against the Chrysos heirs to stop the Era Nova from coming, which is what they're all trying to do by going up against these titans and taking the core flame. It's really hard to explain if you have not been here for the rest of the thing. Basically, crazy mad people that want control.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you?
How do you know that?
Fulfill the prophecy.
How do you know where Kefali's core flame is? Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
And also Cypher did something to protect it, didn't she? How are we gonna find a core member now? We just have to force kindness to help us. Like us. I don't.
No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the text.
Oh, you remembered this from his lessons then. Sweet. Oh my god, why you leave? Leave! I don't want you here.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope.
Oops. Sorry, Final.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Whoop-de-doop-doop.
It worked.
Well,
One
hey.
step left.
One thing went right.
To undo
Woohoo.
its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
What do I need to do? The confidence has been used to contain important items, but actually key fragments, something, rotation, green, correct. Okay, well, let's find out. Okay, hello. Oh, I see. What is... Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. Are you gonna say? How do I... Okay, wait. Maybe I should have read that more. Okay, there's another side, so... They should all match up at some point. That's what I'm learning. Okay, wait. This one. Okay. Yeah! Wait! Okay, wait. Did that other one not work? What's wrong with it? I don't understand what's wrong with it. This one. What am I doing wrong? Oh wait, oh you wanna, I see. I see. No, wait, this one. No. We'll get there, I want, yeah, this one. Thank you. Oh my god, gotta go all the way around. There we go. Thank you! Thank you.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
I got there eventually, we were fine. Oh my god, stop laughing. Have a safe trip back, Tech.
Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphoria severing their connection with me. Thank you, Marsh.
A result of the black tide?
I tried.
Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
I'm like fine on. I don't have time to read things. Oh my god, Cypher. Cypher.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Cypher, where have you put it?
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
You know when I said we had one thing that finally went right? I take that back.
Calm down
oops.
and think carefully.
I wasn't expecting a choice to come up there.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means.
I wonder where it would be if it's about paying her.
We just have to focus on getting
Unless
to the
we're about to
vortex
find a
of
dead body,
Genesis.
woohoo!
And Cypher
But then
will
the
meet
flame
us
mover
there
would have
for
gone
sure.
there if it was by where she was. What if something happened to her? What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
True.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000
There's no one else left to
paces away,
trust.
then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
You know, I know we were just saying that kindness was the mad woman, but I think Final's the one that's gonna be crazy.
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least, to this day, I don't recall any Chrysosairs failing their mission for the Flame Tree's journey.
She will be no exception. But before
Yikes.
that, we must
Where
survive
did the black
and
tide
break through this siege.
Of course, partner. Let's go. Woo woo. Oh, it's been a while since a battle. Hey, look, Tyson's still with us. Woohoo.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Where's that? Yeah, sure. Sure.
Please cherish this time.
Oh, no. Oh, they've got the thingy. Okay,
As you wish.
Open up! Show me the way.
I shall remember you, I suppose.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the sky!
I shall remember.
I just feel like... Oh, oops. I think it would be completely fair if we did kill Kindness, actually. I think it's completely fair and valid. Tyson's not here anymore. We don't need to treat everyone with kindness.
here.
Oh, this might be a bit overkill.
Embrace
Oh well.
a new life.
Oh well. There's another phase. Wobble. Actually, there's 2 more phases. So yeah, we're good.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
We are good. Thanks. Thanks for that. Oh, I should have
Life is
something
not
else
so
on.
fragile.
Oh my gosh.
Darkness with me.
Guys, the Rainbow Bridge.
See, we're fine even without doing Rame's support.
Light.
The dragon does go crazy.
Restore the sky.
It was killing my computer for a while, but I think they did some updates in this patch to make it a bit more manageable.
May death protect us. This is being in sync.
I have seen some of like other characters in 7.0, and I do always think they look cool, but
We can do anything.
I'm very happy in my Star Railverse.
As you wish.
Some value, I suppose.
Existence is unity.
It was literally awful.
Every petal in my
The
home will be
last
swept
time,
away
or
by
like
the
before
wind.
this update. It was disastrous.
I shall remember this one. Root here.
The future is great. So leave it with
Embrace a new life.
Oh, you should have been here for when I pulled for Hyacinth. I got her in 3 pulls. I was incredibly happy. Like, what are the chances of that?
Darkness with me.
13%? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for you. Genuinely. That's awful. That's no longer 50-50. It'd be nice if we finished it off.
May death protect us.
Sweet. Sweet.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. Oh my god, did we actually kill her? I didn't think we were actually gonna kill her, my god. Well, bye kindness. I think you'll observe. She was not a formidable foe. I will not shed a single tear for her, that is true.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave.
I know, right? This whole update has been awful. Oh my god, she really is just...
I've got a bad feeling.
Just 1 second, ma'am. The leader of the cleaners fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the rest wind, there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder's soul. Well, that's Castoris' problem now. Okay, to find Kepler's core flame. Whoop whoop whoop. Whoop de doop doop. Everything is fine and dandy. Do 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 do.
Everyone! Look! Behind us!
Oh my god, what are you doing here?
They still showed
up. Now's not the time for the fight. I agree. Fine on, chill. I don't want to be in sync with you right now. I do not want to be on the same wavelength as you right now.
I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on.
But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here.
It's like he's
Keep
waiting
running
for us.
And never turn back.
Oh. Don't look back. Don't look back! Gannis's hidden passage. Something, something, something. To Lake. Oh my god, I thought that was a Flame Reaper chasing us for a second. That would have been really freaky if he was actually, like, chasing us
They will
down.
catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
I am running. Don't worry about that, Final. You don't need to worry about. Oh, actually, I'm not running it right now. We need to get through to this. Wow, this is really taking its time. Ick. I saw a butterfly. Sorry, we don't have time. Oh my gosh. How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, delusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
I don't think he knows.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
I think he has lost all of his sanity. I mean, going with the theory, the seemingly very obvious theory that this is fine on. Yeah. I'm saying simulation, time loop simulation, resetting every time it goes wrong.
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
Oh, yay, another cutscene. I mean, that's not actually a good thing. Oh, Mighty, hello? What are you doing here? Castrus? Where did the both of you come from? Where did you come from, Truby? Where did everyone come from? Well, I can't believe we just left him there. Fine on, I can't believe you just left him there. I mean, to be fair, he did look back. Yeah, I mean, I guess because, you know, the whole world ending, Mighty doesn't need to fight against the Black Tide anymore because it's everywhere. So, I guess he can come back. I guess that's fine.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
I mean, you seem to be thinking about it. Truby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Jessie, can you still run?
Protect us. Skyfather, save us.
Someone is calling for help. Over there. I think everyone's calling for help.
Black-Tide creatures are threatening the people.
Oh my god, the bubbles.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
I just have a feeling that everyone...
Barrier.
Is that Hyacinth's power?
We can do it.
Probably.
Guys, Rainbow Bridge.
Probably.
We can do anything.
Everything is going well.
Life is not
Fine
so
and
fragile
dandy.
as you wish.
Everything
Existence is meaningful.
completely fine.
Just don't worry.
Nothing is wrong. See, even the way I just noticed, even the way the Black Tide members move, they look like they're glitching. Interesting.
Have some sunshine. May this faint
perish this time.
Return to dust.
That might be a bit overkill, but you know, it's fine.
The future is pretty, so leave it with
Go, Levelita, go! They are very cute. I'm not gonna lie though, I haven't seen anyone hype for Hyacinth, like, at all. I was very excited for her, but I feel like most people are skipping her. But then again, she is good. She's really good for with Castris, so a lot of people who have Castris will be pulling for her. There. Ooh.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya.
We
understand.
indeed.
We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
I mean, that's understandable wanting to. There's so many, like, fun designs and things. So I understand the desire to want to pull
Must also be
all the characters. I feel like I'm pretty decent. I've pulled on a lot of the recent banners, but I'm gonna skip Cypher, and then I'm definitely putting for Final, who's next after that.
Cortonus, hang in there.
Not Cartonus.
Returned, Finan.
Cartonus is the real unsung hero.
Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
No.
Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonus. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliverer. You shall become. One more thing. There is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kefali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Who? Oh, more Black Tide. Black Tide creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
But.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light.
I swear if they kill Cartonus too. Like, you're not even the main character.
But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
I hate this damn game.
Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle.
No, don't show me more.
These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed.
I can't believe he doesn't even have a weapon.
To the final moment, I will fight.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The Chrysos says boss. Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Will this spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right.
I do wonder if the simulation theory is correct, and I know that Hurt is trying to get into this with Screwlum, but I wonder if Silverwolf is going to come into play at some point as well.
The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
You know, I predicted this. We have about like 4 or 5 hours left. We are currently on hour 4, getting to hour 5, and you know, we're still going. The vast waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. I mean, you weren't here earlier, but we were in this like palace thing, and basically it had the sky as a screen, and there were like circuits and hard drives, but like in a ancient Greek style. And there's like other supportings to that, but Flame Reaver, just leave us alone.
Caught up to us? Don't
Yeah.
tell me that Mighty.
Oh my god, that does mean that. I didn't even like process that for a second. I just thought you teleported here. No, of course not. Can we defeat them head on? No. Fine on. Take Chessie to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. No, you will not!
You...
My god, I swear to god. Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of Aeronova. To be fair, Dunhung has the most, like, plot armor. Aside from us, Dunhung has the most plot armor, so we're probably good. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Chessie, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. I hate this.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Danhung. You cannot die here.
That's how I feel right now. Thank you, Stell, for voicing my thoughts. It's okay. Dunhung has plot armor. We're good. We're fine. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. And having this little, like, OST in the background. Many olds. The ex-Hyalda. Haha. Even if I were just a passing traveller, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a Trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, And what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Oh my god, we cut away from that? No. I hate every time we cut away from someone, it means they're probably dead. I don't like this. I do not enjoy. Oh, we're going. Oh, yeah, we're going to the Vortex of Genesis. I was like, why are we going to our room?
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're just chilling now.
To me.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life.
Oh, we did see her again.
And are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them?
We saw her at the beginning of the stream and I'm like, oh, we're probably never gonna see her again. Here she is.
Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
I mean, I don't believe for a second they will ever kill Dunhung off. Like, certain characters I see, they have already done it with certain characters, but Dunhung they will never. I don't believe it, ever. What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
What you doing?
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide.
What do you mean?
As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donahung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans? The final lap is always the hardest. The previous fires already.
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
What is going on? What have you planned?
Friend, you and Donhung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you.
Why does this sound like a final goodbye? What are you doing, final? Please.
Donhung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
The ones we are
first
part of,
story
thanks.
taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow.
That gap in between us just, it feels like there's a wall in between. There's a divide.
In the second story, Donhung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
Also, can I just say, the two guards off to the side just witnessing this is quite funny to me.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a callback marsh. I do remember hearing about that. But Belobog's the, first world you go to in Stario.
I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity,
Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Wait, this is so sweet, actually. And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
I don't like the fact that Lygus is in charge.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this Trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. Hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different from yourself, Finan. I mean, I do think this last one is quite true. The other thing is, like, if this is true, then we need to run back to where we just abandoned Dunhung and grab him first. Like, if this was the case, I mean, I guess he needed to go to the Vortex of Genesis. I don't know. There feels like there's flaws. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life.
That's what I'm saying!
Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
How about we solve everything now and everything will be happy and peaceful and then we can have a victory feast? How about that? That sounds good to me. I think that's what we should do, actually. I think that would be great.
The spirit water has dried up.
Well.
Last. Why is nothing going right?
You know, great question. Great question, Finan.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysoseers.
Snowy.
Oh, Trinan. Hi.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
Thank God, Trinian.
You've always been the ones who knew me best.
He needs this right now.
Cavali's core flame. You know.
Please have good news, Trinan. I'm begging you.
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh my god, I wish I said this earlier. In my mind, I thought, I bet Bartolos has it. And I didn't say it.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
I expected it.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great
going through a lot at the moment. I really don't think he honestly has the mental space to comprehend this right now. Gonna be honest. He's gone through a lot this update.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Ding ding ding.
But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Emporius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly
Damn.
and shameful of the Titans.
Fine on, maybe not the time. Just take it.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my
You know,
lifelong
earlier-
ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Earlier he was like, we don't have time for this, we don't have time to dwell on this, we need to go. And now that we're at like the most probably pressing part, he's like, wait, I know, I need to know the reason. I'm like, fine, just take it, please.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Emporius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was hidden in something. Their divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust. Their unbridled laughter, and I didn't see the rest.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Oh my gosh, not another one.
After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells.
You're right, that's what I'm saying.
At this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma.
You're a different type of empty shell now. Because you lost everyone and you're losing everyone. Ah!
For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together
the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't want to see it. I really didn't need to see that, actually. I was fine not seeing that. Thanks.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh my gosh.
Such
Oh my gosh.
is destiny.
Not the light fading from the eyes. I fucking hate this game. I'm so done with this game. Oh. We are not good. We are so not good. Everything sucks. Ah. No, I have no more affection for this game. How is there still more? How is this still going? I don't understand. What more is there to happen? Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, to answer your question, I have certain groups that I like, but outside of that, not really.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius
I'm so glad you're
looks
here.
like, it's truly shocking.
I just need your attitude right now. It actually is really helpful.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case,
Oh my god,
Herta,
screw them.
do you now have enough reason to believe
It's been
my
a hot minute.
conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
It does kind of... Oh god, that was really high pitched, sorry. It does kind of look like Nanook. A little bit. Ooh, what groups?
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
Alright. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Damn, get a screwed on.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice screwing. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Oh, okay, we're not actually playing as Herta. We just got that little clip, little sprinkle. Little sprinkle. Oh my god, we're still going. We're still going. Excuse me? Why is the name blanked out? I don't feel good. I like Stray Kids and then two bands called Day 6 and One We. But it's, you know, very good choices. Good selection. There's a couple songs from Itzy that I like. I haven't listened to like their entire discography though.
What the world looked like originally.
That's an interesting.
What are you doing here? Answer
oh my god,
question,
the
Lycus.
noises. Hi Lycus, what up?
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
I don't know if I trust you, my guy.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand.
I hate this whole situation. Just I feel like poor Finon has been through so much, and now he's going to be roped into further things going on. Just yeah. Okay, anyway. Let us continue. Welcome back, Tech. You missed a lot.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I don't know if I can disregard you, to be honest. I also hate the fact that we don't have the correct name right now. Like, we knew Finon wasn't his real name, but like...
that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way...
Oh, I hate that noise. I don't need that
all
noise.
who passed never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a grey unknown.
I don't like the sound of that.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
So, I feel like this may be the start of Finon's villain arc. Just a little hunch. They did not find Cypher, but they do know she's dead. So, yay.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Excuse me? Who are you?
Yet this time,
No. Hey, wait. Cyrene?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Nah.
Of course.
No! Girl, you're supposed to be dead!
A romantic story like none that has come before.
You are literally... You're supposed to be dead! Okay, anyway.
You think so too, right?
What is going on? I've lost brain cells. Oh, she's so pretty though. No! I hate this game, man. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Me too now.
Yay, we made it to the end. We're... Oh, the cliffhangers. I hate the cliffhangers. That was the worst one. That is easily the worst one in Amphorius yet. I do. And the worst part is I'm not even here. I'm away when the next update comes out, which means I'm probably going to be spoiled and everything, because I won't get to play it for like a week. Ah. Oh. Well, great. Yay, thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, we're getting messages. Messages? What's this also? Final's message? What's this? Okay, okay. Oh, this is a lot of reading. I'm so sorry if I butcher this. If it was Mardimo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of the Aeronova is unclear. To you, who came from beyond Amphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Aeronova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Crisis Heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life was choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dunhung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Jessie. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? So we are not good. We are not good. We are so not good. We are so far from good. My god. Okay, well, I hate this. I hate everything. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's all good. It's all okay. It's just a little trip. It's not anything fancy, unfortunately. Oh my god, we got messages from the Astral Express. Everyone, the train car that entered Amphorius is still out of contact. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. Not okay, we don't need March dying too. We've had enough. We've had enough. Can you read this message? Himiko, well, look at me. Can you read the messages I sent? Message failed to send. How's the situation on your end, Welt? Things are going well so far. Herta invited Scroolum to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Help me out, Space Echo. Wow, breaking the fourth wall. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I guess we'll go. I guess this is the last... Oh no, not Megurilo 6. We don't want to go to Belobog. That's not where I want to go. To... Was it to the seclusion zone? Seclusion zone. I am in shock. Am I in the correct place? I don't think I am. Where's the... Here. Oh, there we go. That's where I want. That's where I want. I just kind of stream whenever. So normally it's when the Star Rail updates come out, which I really want to stream the next one. But I don't know if I can because it, again, I am away and I don't know what it's going to be like when I'm back, but you know, is what it is. Is there an order? Is there an order to these? Ligus. Bubbles drift through the air. When you get close, you can dimly make out the disconnected words, including Ligus. Based on Madame Herta's account, that Intellitron named Ligus has also been bathed in Luce's gaze. Having such an entity guarding Amphorius will likely make our plans extremely difficult to execute. Fear not, I've come prepared. We'll fight magic with magic and science with science. Beating machine brain with machine brain. I appreciate Madame Herta's confidence in me, but before we delve into the discussion, there's something I must ask. Madame Herta, did you actually enter the world of Amphorius? Mr. Screwdom means that the Amphorius you entered, Madame Herta, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Ligus, similar to the power of harmony. Manipulating my cognition without my awareness, that might be beyond even an emanator of harmony. Screwy, are you saying the world I entered was just a firewall? Precisely, and I fear it wasn't a simple firewall at that. Amphorius uses space as its first barrier. For Madame Herta, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. That explains it. Madame Herta mentioned observing traces of the two nameless in the world of Amphorius, which appear to be both residual memoria and data materialization. Which means that at various moments, Jessie and Dan Hung's paths have overlapped with Madame Herta's. On the bright side, this at least confirms they landed safely and made some successful progress in their cherubays. Bubbles drift through the air. When you get close, you can dimly make out disconnected words, including Lord of Aperture. Oh, hi, Black Swan. Not long ago, Folly's gaze swept across Amphorius. Combined with the intel Madame Herta gathered on this journey, Amphorius might soon trigger the rage of the Lord Ravager. Lord Ravager Fantelia. We confronted her in Xianzhou, and later gained some relevant information from her. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind Amphorius comes from renowned overlords like Zephyro, Selenova, and Iron Tomb, or from one still unknown to the world like Fantelia. Whichever one it is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely be lost. When you look at it that way, Amphorius might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the emanator level, or even higher, if they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. If that's true, wouldn't Chessie and Dan Hung be in extreme danger in Amphorius? In any case, we must reach them somehow. Woo! 2 more. 2 more to go. What we got? Oh my god, chronocognitive anchor. To explore information inside the scepter, I once spent half an amber era creating a chronocognitive anchor. This is the gift I bring to you all. After implanting it into the Emperor's scepter then, I secured a set of anchored temporal coordinates without compromising its shell. Even when a word's temporal flow was disordered, basic causality remains inviolable. In the smallest computational increments, time's flow still follows discernible patterns. Logic. If the firewall Ligus created for Amphorius is similar to the Emperor's scepter self-defense mechanism, then the chronocognitive anchor should be effective against it as well. Oh, screwy. The last time I was impressed was when we built the simulated universe together. You flatter me, Madame Herta. It's just a minor invention, not satisfying to use, but serves its purpose. While I still have some questions, Mrs. Screwdom's gift will surely help us reach Chessie and Dan Hung. Premises. We have the temporal coordinates of those 2 brave nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works on Amphorius. The first is easy. I've seen their residual memoria in the firewall, which work perfectly as reference points. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. 1 more! I will get through this. Emperor's Scepter. In my long existence, I have certainly come across worlds that use space-time as barriers. Are any of you familiar with the Emperor's Scepter? Thanks. Thanks, well, on Sunday. A colossal system among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters, operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Even amid the scholars' strife, when other scepters were depleted of computing power, none dared employ such ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed forever or cast into distant stellar abysses. Screwy, where did you come across such a sinister artifact? While exploring the origins of inorganic life across distant border stars, I found one that had escaped detection. Even though its operator had perished in self-coronation, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tides surged within it. Yet not a single ripple escaped to the outside world. To protect its explanations from external disruption, the Emperor's Scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately warped its internal time flow. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by those insane data entries. Conclusion: should the Emperor's Scepter extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 amber errors to disable it from without. Deduction: Amphorius's actual identity might be a lost Emperor's Scepter or similar erudition construct, while Lygus may be its operator. Perhaps another Rubert hidden from the world. It's hard to imagine the madness within the scepter that has been extrapolating for over 100 amber errors. My god. My god. Okay, with that we are ending. My brain is fried. My heart is dead. I will never grow attachment to anyone ever again. Final's becoming an antagonist. We're all living in a simulation. It's a time loop. All of the above. Thank you, Bubbles, for saving the day. I appreciate you. Okay. I will be ending it here. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you guys whenever I next stream. Adios. Bye-bye.